Hello. Good evening. Why can I hear myself? I don't want to hear that. Go away. um. Again, sorry for the late start. I went to bed late and then slept in. And then when I woke up, I was just like really grumpy for no reason. And then I figured it was because I needed to eat. And then I ate. Now I feel better. Hello there, Gondo VT. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. 10 hours ago. I see it there. Nice to see you. Today the plan is to, as you can see, to finish Advance Wars. Last time I played this, I think I planned to finish it, and then I got really sleepy after the mission before this, so I was like, you know, we'll do this another time. Another time is now. There's 3 missions left. They're probably long ones. Unless I somehow game out of my mind. They're all pretty big battles. Fuck this guy, by the way. Time to rage every time I get blackstormed. Yeah, this is on the GBA. There is not a force on Earth that's going to get me to play the reboot. Okay. I would like to see the map before I decide to pick who I'm picking here. Like, given that each of these 3 specialize in air, sea, and ground specifically, I think I want to know what the map looks like before I pick. Although Eagle is probably the choice anyway. Max probably. I might restart after looking at the map if I don't like what I see. Great Sea Battle. Well, I think air units have the advantage here? Probably. Okay, what do we got here? It starts with an airport. Kanbei doesn't have much down here, but I think if Yellow Comet started with an airport, I would have, like, picking Sensei would have been a no-brainer. But this is all you get. So Kanbei is probably the pick for Yellow Comet. There's no airport over here either for him to grab quickly. You'd have to, like... You would have to grab this somehow, which would not be easy because of how these cannons cover. Although it might be doable. I'm kind of thinking about it now. Doing, like... Max is probably the... Oh, there's a lot of choke points here, though. I feel like the pick is either Eagle or Drake, Andy, and Sensei. I'm normally not fond of Andy. I think he's really boring and doesn't do much, and I would usually just go Max, but there's a lot of choke points on this map that are good for like indirects, which Max is bad at. And Andy is very good at like being anti-Hawk. Pisses me off. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Here we go. With Sensei, I'm just gonna try to grab airports like as ASAP as possible. And just like spam B-copters. And a lot of B-copters. Is there any place I want to like maybe aim to capture first with Drake? Like if I built a T-copter. I wonder if I could take this if I built a T-copter and sprinted down to the bottom right corner. They cost 5 grand. Might be worth a shot. Okay. You, infantry, and infantry, and he only has 1 base. Okay. It's got 2 infantry. I could probably use a silo or 2 to slow down how quickly he takes these. That's probably worthwhile. 1 here, 1 up here. Something like that. Go down here. And we'll build a tank. Probably the second I can get a lander, I want to try to take these islands here. Wow, they gave him 3 B-copters real fast. Yeah, no brainer. Let's see. We're gonna get in here. What else might I want to take? Drake. Aside from this. That island. Enough for a lander. My cannon doesn't cover that airport. Guys, get over here. I'd rather let Andy have this particular airport. Build one lander. I need to be cognizant of this cannon if I want to take this island. Maybe grab this and... I want to get rockets and anti-air probably. How's your night been? It's been okay. I actually just woke up not too long ago, so this is kind of still morning for me. I've only been awake for a couple hours. It's been okay. A little sleepy, but what can you do, right? One more. Okay. Yeah, I work night shift usually, so I'm generally awake late. And then sleep during the day. Kind of deal. Get in here. Thinking about this cannon now, the lander was kind of a dumb idea. Because I have to wait for that cannon to die to... land there and do anything about that. That was silly. Used to do that with a few jobs, and then back in school, so I have a normal sleep schedule now. That's good. I don't really mind doing the whole night shift thing. I'm really used to it at this point. It's been years. Okay, I think... go right there. Yeah, and you usually don't get superiors breathing down your neck about all kinds of stupid stuff. You can just kind of do whatever. I get to slack a lot, and it's nice. One anti-air. It's probably another infantry. In hindsight, I probably should not have built a tank, looking at what he decided to make. I should have just gone for like anti-airs and indirects like rockets and stuff. Hello there, Joey. Good evening. Probably don't need to make any more infantry. We'll just like grab a lander next turn and then I'll start going for these islands here. It's like they have no coverage of this airport, right? Yeah, I can grab the airport. As long as he doesn't bother me with these copters. This one's fair game too, actually. This one might even be easier to get, the right side one. Okay. Not totally sure why he built a fighter. But he'll probably send it down after this copter unless I build something else higher value for him to move it towards. Go down here. This medium tank I'm kind of worried about. This tank was a mistake to build. This map is so large that, like, we're, what, 5 days in and we haven't seen any combat yet. I build anything else? Not sure where to send these guys to try to capture. There's no beaches on this island, unfortunately. I dropped that guy off in the wrong spot. Now he's gonna get shot in the head. Played this before our first time. I played it a really long time ago. Long enough that I only have like a really vague memory of it. It's been... somewhere double-digit years. That's the most I can say. How much money do I have? 11 grand. I'm gonna put this right here. So he'll move this to here. My next turn, I'll build a rockets out of this base. He'll bring his empty tank here to attack this, and then the rockets will shoot it. And I can probably destroy this with the rockets after. Yeah, sounds good. You go in here. Always wanted to play this, never got around to it. Love strategy RPGs. It's a good game. I think this is the best one in the series. But the first and the third one are fine too. Excited for the new Fire Emblem? A little bit. I haven't played Engage yet. I want to get around to that first before I touch another one. But generally I enjoy Fire Emblem games. Okay. We're building a battleship. Sacred Stones is your favorite. Sacred Stones is a good game. I played through it not too long ago. Not too sure which Fire Emblem I'll play next. Probably Path of Radiance. But I've also been thinking about FE1. GameCube, Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance is good. Okay. Yeah, so he'll shoot my tank with his. And then I will rocket his MD tank. Radiant Dawn, that one's also good. Okay. Yeah, oh well. Just a lander, it's fine. I should survive this. Barely. I wonder if I should grab the factory or fire a missile first. Hitting this cluster is tempting. But the faster I get this base, I can make more infantry and take the rest of this more quickly. I think I'll do this first. This T-Copter's job is done, I can just stay here. Let's see, I want to move this battleship right here. Would be nice to grab this. But Hawk's air units are going to make that difficult. I have no idea what to do with this lander. Not a clue. This island is untouchable until this cannon goes down. Although, it can only shoot once per turn, and it's going to go for the lander because the lander has higher value. So if I'm willing to sacrifice the lander, I probably could take one or both of these without killing the cannon first. Right here's the spot. I think I make another tank. Yeah, looking at what he has, I think I make another tank. Looks good. Okay. And both of these guys here. I park here. Drop, drop. This cannon should prefer to shoot at the lander, because the lander has a higher value than the infantry. I'm also going to make another battleship. That's probably what Drake is going to mostly be doing for the rest of this fight. Just, maybe another sea unit here and there, but for the most part he's going to be building battleships whenever he has the funds for it. Despite this being a Green Earth mission, it's probably Andy who's going to see most of the combat. Get rid of this tank. I should probably kill this copter. I'll take a hit from the cannons for it, but I think it's worth it. What do I build? Probably another tank. Yeah, tanks and anti-airs can anti-air. Tanks and anti-airs can handle pretty much everything he's sending at me right now. Until he decides to build something bigger, or build like nasty naval units. Okay. Take the city. You get this airport. Move around up here. How are Sensei's fighters? Okay, his fighters and bombers are normal power. I probably don't want to build bombers, but a fighter or two for his fighters might be a good idea. Really don't give Yellow Comet too much to do on this map. That's fine. That's fine. The big cannon went for the lander like I hoped it would. He's gonna get to that missile silo, which is gonna be annoying, because he's gonna launch it at the battleship, probably. He'll look at wherever he can get the most funding damage out. Hits. Got this fighter down here, though. Although the fighter doesn't matter, because he doesn't have any air units to shoot with it anyway. So I probably just hit this group of things. I have no idea what I'm doing at this thing. Hello there, Pumpkin Reaper. Welcome in. I think I want to park that battleship right here. Yeah. Right here. And then you move up to right here. This copter does whatever, it doesn't matter. Next turn. Hi, Shira, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing okay. Guess I'll send these guys up to here and then into here. Use them as roadblocks or something. If I shoot this infantry, they don't get to use the silo. Yet. That sounds good. I really wanted to build something else at this base, but I think denying them the silo is worth it, and I'll shoot these recons. Because now if he wants to deal with this anti-air, he has to like back these out and then move the tank in. And if he's dumb, he might just like leave them there. I hope he's dumb. I want, I think, more rockets. Even missiles would be good around here, because the, he can't move his own air units through his own cannon either, so it actually helps bottleneck them too. And now that Sensei has an airport, he can finally start doing something. It's fine. gonna... You go in here. No, it's not his turn yet. Capture this. I think I want that missile. Like ASAP. This one too. Okay, I'll probably never build anything out of either of these. I just want the income. I think that's it. Yep, next turn. Okay. Yeah, he didn't move the recon, he left it there. That has a chance of killing. Again, that's probably worth it, because if I kill him, he can't use the silo. But if it leaves it with 1 HP, it doesn't matter. I think I have... Thinking about luck damage, I have a 50% chance of one-shotting this. Hell yeah. This cannon has coverage of this area, unfortunately. Like these two together. But if he tries to capture this city, I can just shoot him with literally anything. And he won't be able to get it. I can maybe capture... No, I shouldn't try. I think if I try to capture it, he can push me off. Because he'll just, like... I put an infantry here. I take 10. It's got 10 left. He shoots me with the cannon. I drop to 7. I take 7. There's 3 left. But by that point, one of these tanks will be in range to attack me and finish me off. And then boot me off the city. So probably what I'll do is I'll let him try to walk an infantry onto the city, and then just maybe park next to him, and then let him waste his time on it with like a 1 HP infantry, and then when he gets close, I'll just kill him. Make him waste his time. At this airport, and I start building air units with Andy. He didn't move these away last turn until I had a tank move in, which is interesting. He might keep them there. Kinda hope he does. I'm gonna build missiles. Something I usually wouldn't do. But this cannon and its wreckage and my units will make a good bottleneck for his air things, and then I can probably just pick them off as he piles up around here. Hello there, Rena. Good morning. Do I make fighters or copters here? I think if I make a copter, he'll swarm it with his copters. But I don't think he'll kill me. Either way, this is going in here. Let's see. Fighter's 20 grand, a copter's 9. Since his copters are really strong. But he'll be like, oh, attack copter with this thing. So he'll get the first shot. But then I'll heal back too. And since my copters are so strong, I'll probably be strong enough to kill him. Yeah, I'll make a copter. I love to have these. But I'll have to blow up this thing first. I could probably be able to battleship out of here with Drake next turn. Or turn after next turn. And then start fucking this stuff up. If I go here, his copters can't get my lander. Okay, next turn. That's whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, he's got a bomber now. Not even one. That went worse for me than I thought it would. Okay, I really don't want him to have that airport. It's me that needs to have that airport. Where's a good place to hit? Probably right here. Or here. Got a bomber over there. Right here. Go right here. Launch a missile at... right here. That's a good spot. Capture this. Probably wait till next turn and then build a battleship out of this port. And just like bring it up here and start shooting these things. And if I position this T-copter here next turn, I can have this guy run up here. And then drop him here, which gets these. Lets me get these, start taking these a turn sooner. Next turn. Okay. Capture this. Probably better to damage this tank. Although if I had blown up this cannon, I could have, like, started safely moving my units over this way. I want this. I'll take 5 damage for this, but it's worth it. Actually, no, I'll take... No, he's gonna shoot at the tank with both of these. No, he won't shoot this infantry. Yeah, he'll shoot this tank and then shoot this guy. But I think that's fine, because I get the... Do you have coverage of that city? Yes. I think this is fine. I'm not really sure what to do with this. I think I want to build a fighter. In case I needed to deal with his bomber. Heals to 5. Hello there, Geoffrey. Welcome in. $48, okay. Yeah, I think I do that. He won't kill me on the counter, and then I can make another one. And you go over here. Looks good. Don't use it. I'll be so mad if you use it. I hate you so much. I hate Black Wave, Black Storm so much. And it's one of those powers that's like stronger when he's in this kind of scenario. Because he has so many more units and I'm using so many units against him, he gets so much value out of it. It's ridiculous. Okay, this thing is going bye-bye. Fuck this infantry too. Go in here. I built a submarine. Like, every time he uses that, it's so damaging, because it also delays all my captures by a turn. What do I want to do with this lander? I'm still in, like, a solid position to win, because he's, like, bottlenecking hard around this thing. He does, he's delaying it, but he's damn good at delaying it. He is an amazing staller. You don't have anything. I'm just gonna, like, park this thing. I'm gonna make a cruiser. I don't want him to have that city. I'll get shot a little by the cannons for that, but I think it's worth it. I want to get to use this base, so I'm going to move that rocket off of it this turn. Make another rockets. I want to bring my fighter over to shoot his fighter. The problem if I do that is we'll then come down with this one and kill my fighter. But I might get enough funds to fire off a super repair. Or I could wait to have Hyper. Probably better to wait for Hyper, because Hyper's way better. Hyper upgrade. And he might come over and shoot me, but then I'll heal off the airport and I can kill him. Okay, Sensei time. I need to not let him take this airport. I want to go right here. Shoot this guy. Nice 6 AM it is from eating lunch and watching my sweet boy and headache cleared up a little. I'm glad your head's feeling better. I want this island. This one here. I want to make more copters. But if I bring this lander over when this thing's still alive, he's going to do harassment. Dude, I could take this base safely. This cannon doesn't have that covered. Okay, I'm doing that for sure. Pop you down, and you can probably have this 4 HP one go fire the missile. That's fine. Won't do too much. Why did he pop that fighter next to my cruiser? He didn't do too much. I had the defense from the city. I want to move. This bomber is a problem. Don't have a good grasp on how far into this mission we actually are. I'm probably not going to lose. But it might take some time to actually finish. Like, I'm making gains pretty much everywhere. And he's like... bottlenecking himself is probably the best way to phrase it. And he's like focusing all his fighting power up here, which is basically making me free to inch out and grab this stuff, just slowly take out all his things. Like, he basically just gave me this fighter for free. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. This bomber is a massive nuisance, though, because, like, I want to move my battleships into position to start taking out these two annoying-facing cannons. But he has the place where I want to put my battleships covered by his bomber. So they have to stay here for now. Maybe another cruiser would be a good idea. I know he has a sub hidden around here somewhere. And I need to keep that sub away from my battleships. That's a fight I really don't want to get into. Cruisers are also good at anti-air, which he is easy. So I think I'll build a cruiser here. I think that's it for this turn. I'm basically trying to slowly chip away at all his units that have, like, respectable HP, and leave them low. Because he can, like, waste his turn merging them, or... They also help block his things off from moving. Oh shit, this thing. On the other hand, since this is Hawk, leaving low HP units can also be really annoying because of his, Black Storm and Black Wave powers. Don't like this copter. I'm gonna... Yeah, he'll get meter off of, any damage I do to him is gonna build his meter, basically. It's based off of... how much, basically the cost of the damage he took. Like, say, a beat copter is 9,000. If I do 5 HP to it, that's 4,500 gold worth of damage. And it fills his meter by that much accordingly. And the more you use the power, the more the cost of it goes up. Like, I believe how it works is that every time a power is used, the gold value of your meter, your total meter, increases. Up to a point. It doesn't, like, increase indefinitely forever. Oh, no. He doesn't, I don't think fixed damage counts toward it. It has to be in combat. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna move these units up here and see if I can, like, make any progress on any of these cities here. What should I build with them? I'm tempted to just save for high-end ground units or fighters or bombers. I think I'll do that. Sensei. He wants to come get me with this fighter here. Or 2 turns away from grabbing. So what if I bring you down here, finish this thing up. Does he have... No, he can't hit my airport. Okay. I'll build a fighter of my own. And when he brings his fighter in... Damn. I didn't notice that copter was in range. When he brings his fighter in, I'll attack it first with mine. Oh, he ran away. Okay, that's fine. He's making so many bombers. Oh, you fucker. I was one off from getting that city. This is fine. He won't kill me. He didn't really do much with that sub. What? Fuck, he has a missiles there. Okay, I think if I get this fighter here and shoot this bomber, I'll take some cannon damage. But I'll be able to take out his bomber without like getting blown up for free by his missiles. And if I'm going to kill the bomber, means I can move this unit right here. Oh, he's making more subs in air units, so I'm gonna make more cruisers. You stay there. Now this fighter, right here, kill this bomber. I could hyper upgrade, but I'm gonna wait until he black storms again. He's also probably gonna shoot me with that missile. And he'll probably target this area. Most likely. If he does that, I'll probably also hyper upgrade. He's got a lot of bombers. I should probably make another fighter. And a tank. Okay, next. The Geneva Convention, nothing to Black Hole. Not a thing. Okay, get this base. Going to fire this missile at... I think I mainly want to damage the bombers. Yeah, I want to hit the bombers more than anything. I'll do this. averaging in the double or triple digits. We'll do anything, man. Range. Oh, this thing's out of fuel. This fighter here, he's been running back and forth with it constantly, not doing anything with it, and now it's just gonna die from having no fuel without me even having to ever engage it. Very funny. He doesn't actually... He's got another fighter here that's fresh, but that's kind of far away. So I can just go here. I want to just, like, grab this airport as soon as possible and just, like, spam him with helicopters. And also not let him take the airport to begin with. I should have shot that from above so I don't take the cannon hit. He doesn't really have anything here that can deal with the fighter, so I can just go and send it right up. End of this turn, he's gonna do it. He's gonna Black Storm me. I forgot about that big cannon covering this area. Yeah, he's gonna do enough funds damage that he's gonna get to Black Storm. Which is fucking annoying. Takes so long for the animation to play because he's damaging and healing so many units. Fuck this thing. I'm not sure if I want Drake or Sensei to have this stuff. I just realized. If I make a rockets... I can shoot this mini cannon from here. And then if I move up onto this city, I can shoot the seam from here. Which means I don't have to come into this area with my units at all, potentially. I'm too close to his bomber and I can't do anything with it, so I'm just going to back off. Fuck this tank, though. Good time to use this. Hello, Mono. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? How you doing? Art. Hell yeah. I want to attack the bomber, but he has both bombers covered with missiles. So maybe I don't do that. How does this look? 35. I think that's a fight that I lose because I'm down so much HP. I can do this though. Get the hell out of here. It's something of a funny rat. I hope you had a good stream. I could harass this copter though. He can't hit me with the missiles if I do that. This thing. If I could, I would like to keep him off that missile silo. So I'll probably park my tank on it so he can't get to it. Unless I can just kill his infantry with my rockets. That might be easier. I can just do that. He will probably destroy my tank with his bomber. But if he does that, I can then just kill it with my missiles the next turn. Let's hide you behind here. Good turn. Made a lot of progress. And because his power was still in effect, he didn't... This is worth it, actually. Oh, he has a sub there. Devious. I forgot about the sub. I had forgotten about the submarine. How bad are Sensei's rockets? Not that bad, actually. They're like 90% power. He might not be able to two-shot this cannon. It might take him 3 shots. Drake could two-shot it. But the Drake has to do a whole song and dance capturing this thing while the cannon is firing at it. Okay, I'm just gonna... What's this? No, this thing's dead now. I don't have to worry about it shooting at me. I can just send my copter straight up. Forgot about that fighter. I'll make a fighter too. Well, I won't. I have no... Got a little hasty with moving those copters up there. Oh well. I'm still winning. I keep, like, leaving things in the cannon's range by accident. I'm not paying attention to how much they cover. Yeah, there goes this thing. This is gone for sure. Oh, I didn't lose the tank. Oh, he's making Neos now. Okay. If I do this, he's going to prioritize shooting the copter with this cannon because it has more value. Also, because he's an idiot, surface that sub, I can shoot at it. And I don't have to use a cruiser to kill it, I can just blast it with these battleships. The art attacks? What do you mean? Is there attacks? $25.9. I think I just saved for more battleship. If I park here... No, that thing's gonna be dead to the rockets. Before I even get a battleship up there. So if I built a battleship, I would send it up in this area. There's not really much else for Drake to do. Okay, next turn. I've got a cruiser up here to deal with the sub. And any air units. Yeah, I'll just wait until I can build more BBs. Funny thing in the art streaming community. If you make art in Raid, you gotta show what you drew. Okay, I wanna see it. Let's have a look. What'd you draw? Hell yeah. Good rat. Good job. Good rat. I'm gonna... Since he spared this fighter, I'm just gonna send it back this way. And I'm gonna merge these two, because... if I don't, it's gonna take forever to get that city. What on earth do I build? Bomber? I think I want to build a bomber. And probably another anti-air. Since he seems to like making a lot of fighters and bombers. Okay. Wish I had the money to build another fighter. Maybe I can use my weak units to, like, body block this full HP one for a turn to protect my, like, high HP B-copters. And still get me. Guess I'll just harass this lander then. And so if I get this lander to land here and drop the infantry here, I can also grab this airport and build even more copters. You stupid bitch. He's doing it so much. He hasn't even, like, fought any of my battleships, and they're sitting there at, like, half HP because he's been waiting and storming so much. Whoa, Black Wave upon ye. It is driving me crazy. Got a sub. It's right in here somewhere, I think. I'll just park that there. These guys kind of have nothing to do. You stay there. I would love to have this island. Just, like, take some money away from him. I'm gonna go sleep now. Hope to dry you soon. Okay, good night, Mono. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a good sleep. I can't get behind that copter. I'd love to, but... Go here. Grab this city. Walk this copter. What's he got over here for air units? Not much, actually. Hold on, see. Shoot the soldier. I think I'll save up money to build a bigger unit on the next turn. Probably another bomber. I park this rockets right here. So I can hit this cannon. Here we build a fighter. Oh, you have work tomorrow. My condolences. Pain of employment. What do I even do with this guy? Maybe after I kill the cannon, he can grab that airport and I can build even more copters. That's fine. That's also fine. That's also fine. It doesn't matter. I'm hoping to kind of set my rockets up so that when he brings these Neo tanks forward, I can just bombard them before they really get a chance to do much. I can probably possibly even body block them with Andy's fighters. Get rid of this guy. Pew, 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 pew. Can't reach. Yet. I think that's it. Okay. Okay, so the Neo-Tanks can come for this tank, but they can't reach the rockets. I'm gonna build a Neo-Tank of my own. I probably don't want to sacrifice any of my fighters to this anti-air. It doesn't really do anything for me anyway. I was thinking maybe I could like body block these Neo-Tanks with a fighter, but if I say put the 9 HP fighter here to protect this tank, the anti-air is just going to destroy it. And then I've thrown away a high HP fighter for no reason. Probably better to like go over here. Right on this tile. Those all stay where they are. This blocks the submarine from getting to the lander. Okay. Even if this rocket's of full HP, but this would just barely be a 3-shot. It'd be like 49, 49. Or the best thing that copter can do. Hello there, Sheriff Ram. Welcome in. Coverage you got. Okay. We can go up to here. I am very gradually winning this mission. Like, it's pretty much impossible to lose at this point. So it comes down instead more to a how long is it going to take me to win kind of thing. Probably not that long. I think it's like minimum 5 days. Because he keeps not moving that sub. He just like surfaces and submerges it over and over again. He hasn't moved it from that spot, but he's submerged it, surfaced it, and then submerged it again 3 times. Not totally sure what it is he's doing. But anyway. Whatever, we'll do 1% damage. I don't even think the bar moved. Okay, next. Shoot this tank. And this full HP one. Blow up this one. Shoot this anti-air. And then it's like, he doesn't really have much anti-air stuff anymore, because like these missiles are all going back here. This fighter can't move because it has no fuel, again. I thought I had 2 bombers. Maybe I only made 1. Or the second one got blown up and I didn't notice. Possible. I think I would like to save up for a second Neo tank and kind of like maybe advance on this bridge with like Neo tanks in front and my rockets behind. Still got plenty of fuel. Okay, next. I should have moved that copter off the airport so Sensei could capture it. That was a little dumb. Go for the city instead. That's fine. I forgot to use that copter to shoot his cannons. I did not even move it at all. Oh, he's building more units. What a pest. It's a bit of a shame that Blue Moon doesn't get to come to this one. Because I would have loved to have been Grit here. Yeah, like if I was like Grit for this being up here. Grit as green would have been good too, because then you would have 7 range battleships. You could like... You could park a battleship right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hit this scene. If you, if Grit was available here. Or even Grit as Yellow Comet. Rockets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hit the scene. Okay, that thing's finally done. Now I can, like... So many damn subs. I can, like, park battleships here, and if he makes ground units out of the factory gate, I can just shoot at them for free. This copter is about to explode too. Destroy the cannon. I'll finish off the Neo Tank because it'll be annoying if he, like, Black Storms it up to having enough HP to be annoying. This here. I'm gonna put this APC here because where this fighter is now, it's blocking this sub from moving. If he moves the anti-air down and kills this fighter, then the sub can over here and come over here and hit my battleship. I would rather that not happen. Ah shit, that could hit my Neo Tank. I'll build another one next turn. And move the damaged one back to heal. I might even hyper repair it. Okay. Cannon down. These ones aren't quite as annoying. I can probably ignore them. That's fine. Okay. I saw him submerge that sub. I'm gonna need to scout it with something. Can I scout it with something as Drake to blow it up? I don't think I can. I'm just gonna run into it. Yeah, that blocks him from... Let's still go this way. I'll park right here. Do I shoot the sub or do I shoot this artillery that's been annoying? Probably the artillery. The subs aren't doing anything right now. They're all blocked off by cruisers and fighters. How close is Hawk to his power? He'll probably Black Wave next turn, so I'll save, I'll save Upgrade for the turn after. I want to attack that fighter. But if I do, I'm in range of the missiles. I'll do it anyway. Because I just want this thing to not be here. It's kind of keeping me from moving in with my B copies. He's definitely going to Black Wave or Black Storm next turn. I think I want to build another bomber. Either another bomber or another Neotank. Do a bomber. Drake has taken so little damage, I don't even think he's gotten to use his power once yet. Okay. Finish off this fighter. Where I've put this copter, he can't build any naval units out of the shipyard, but also he can't shoot it with either of his missiles. I forgot to have one of Drake's cruisers kill this sub. What was it last turn? I don't even remember. Either way, I'm going to surround it. We'll block it in. That's fine. He's probably going to do enough damage to Storm and then he's going to use it. Maybe? He didn't use it. Next turn he'll use it. Might as well. This'll just shoot the sub. I might as well leave this battleship in port if he's gonna Black Storm next turn. Is it worth using my own power? But I'll just heal it up. Although reducing his fuel by half would do a good job of fucking with his air units. I'd rather just wait until after he storms and then use it. I'll save up Andes too. Like, he'll storm and then I'll just immediately hyper upgrade the next turn. Just like know whatever damage he might have done. Hello there, Lint. Pixelfy? Okay. Alright, okay. And hello there, too, thing. How are you doing today? Welcome in. gonna start piling up on this bridge now. Feeling better now that you have food. I needed that earlier. A good, some good breakfast. Can you reach this mountain? No, okay, not even close. Spent all day on Aciprite. What's that? Can I kill this sub? Nope. Let's see, what are your ranges? Basically want to go to just outside them, so like right. Yeah, let's build another one. Kill this thing. And it's gonna go, oh, some smug quote. Blah blah blah, farewell. And Blackstorm again. Takes like 20 seconds for it to affect every unit because there's so many things. Oh, you use it for pixel art. I see. That's cool. He aggravates me so much to fight. Just like the dealing chip damage to every single unit you have. Drives me absolutely bonkers. Especially in this game where, like, how much damage you deal and take is based on how much HP you have. So a unit that's down 20% of his HP from a Blackstorm is also going to do 80% of the damage it would usually do. And it lets him stall out fights for a ridiculously long time. Somewhat. It's not as big of an effect as how, like, the damage you deal, but it's kind of noticeable where maybe like an HP that's at full might take 5 damage from a tank. But like maybe if the unit's down to 6, then it might take 55% instead of 50. And then maybe luck damage might push that up to 60 and kill it. Kind of deal. I think that's it for this turn. Andy is nice to have against Hawk because Andy super just straight up heals 5. This power is basically Andy's sole redeeming trait. And it's really good against Hawk. Okay, how do I want to do this? He's got all these anti-airs here. But he can't really deal with Neo-Tanks, so... I'm just gonna like smash my tanks into him until his anti-air stuff is gone and then just bring in copters and bombers. But honestly, like, no matter how the battle up here goes, he's pretty much on a timer. Because the ultimate objective of this mission is to destroy the pipe scene here. And the rockets that Sensei has on this city cannot reach it. I'm gonna block this off. That was not a great trade. I thought I would do more than that. Oh well. I can also use this last missile finally. Right here. We've pretty much spent most of the mission scrapping over this silo because he keeps trying to land guys on it and then I kill him with rockets. But I also wasn't really able to reach it myself. And now I finally got to it. Next turn. Sensei's power, unfortunately, isn't really useful in this mission because it's so, like, air and sea based. Although I could probably use it to... No, that probably wouldn't be enough damage. Yeah, for the basic attack boost, I could get a little bit off of that. I don't think it would help my turns to kill on this pipe seam, though. This will bring it down to 55. When I heal up, I'll do 49. And I think if I use the power, I'll do 54, which will leave it at 1. Gonna like hover these copters out of his range just a little bit and then once I have those missiles and anti-airs down, I'm just gonna move in. Nice that battleships have a range on this factory here. Can reach it. I want to bring these in closer. It's probably too late for it to matter, but I can finally send this lander at these cities. What do I want to do? Kill this guy, he's annoying. Huge pain in the ass. I can probably park something on this factory soon to stop it from building. I could put the anti-air there, but he'll just blow it up. I'll do it anyway. Let's see, what's his range? It's like... Go right here. This should take me to 54, I think. So I'll leave the pipe with 1 HP. I didn't get any at all. Still 49. It's fine. I still get a copter power boost I can use against him. Maybe a little bit. I think I have too much stuff in the way, actually. I can put that on there, I guess, and put this here for some reason. Okay, no matter what happens, I just win next turn. Oh no. But now he's gonna get to build something. Unless he parks one of his own units on it. Which he did. Oh, why not? Yeah, tidal waved. Typhoon, rather, sorry. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Now it's raining. Doesn't really matter. Let's blow up some more of his stuff just for fun before I move. Let's put this here. Okay, I think that's about everything I can blow up this lander too. Get out of here. No transport boat for you. I win. Okay, they're all retreating. We win. Two more missions after this. We get to go, invade Black Hole. Now they only have a tiny little island.
Mission complete.
How is my power score that low? $15 points. Didn't I kill, like, a lot of stuff? How is this measured? Oh, I know how it's measured. I have an idea. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Yeah, hundreds max. How does this work? I think... What power is based on is how many enemy units you kill. In games before Days of Ruin, you need to destroy 10% of the total enemy force in one day to max your power score. But I think what happened is that I think because I killed with the Yellow Comet forces. It's only looking at how I performed with Yellow Comet, which was yellow, it was like the yellow team. And the yellow team saw almost no combat. It was mostly Andy and a little bit of Drake. So because I killed with the Yellow Comet team, they did not kill very much of the enemy force, so the power score is very low. I think that's how it's working. Because 15 is like unreasonably low. And the only way that makes sense is if it's like looking at yellow team only. Okay. Before I jump into this one, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. See this new guy? No more Hawk. No more Black Wave. No more Black Storm. Thank you. Hello, Indy. Okay. So Sturm, he's not as annoying because he can't storm me. He is, however, way, way better than Hawk. Because his baseline stats are out of control. He has, I think, 120 offense, 120 defense on every unit. And he doesn't have a regular power. He has a superpower that Meteor Strikes. Which hits in an AoE and I think paralyzes the unit's hit. I just want to look at the map and then I'll probably like restart the mission and put people where I want them to be. Okay, let's see. Bottom left, we've got some water stuff. In the middle, we got a airport, Model Land. I probably want... Hang on, I want to see if I can control who goes where. Also, Fat Sonic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I can pick who goes where. Okay. Let's see. I probably want... Colin's broken in this game. Colin is the best CEO whose name is not Sturm or Hachi. So on the people on the left and right don't get as much stuff. And they have some water in naval units. Or access to some water in or some naval units. I think I want Grit in the middle and just spam rockets with him. As tempting as it is to have some Grit battleships, I think I want Grit on orange with rockets. I think this looks good. Yeah, no, Colin's ridiculously overpowered in this game. We already saw that. Okay. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to be in the middle. I think I got confused as to who goes where. Yeah, that's the guy who has power of money. That's Colin. am I getting confused as to who goes where? Okay, I put Eagle here this time. Grits. Eagle. Max. This should be what I want it to be. Funny thing though, as much as Power of Money gets like kind of memed on, you actually don't even want to use it at all. That's his super. You want to spam his regular power instead. Because his regular power charges quickly, and it multiplies his current money by 1.5 times. So what you do is you just and it has a low cooldown, like it doesn't take much to charge up, so you just use it over and over and over and over again. And he just accrues like a ridiculous unit advantage. Okay, looking at this mission now. There's no way this isn't like trivially easy. He doesn't have any way to build more units. The majority of his stuff is trapped inside these pipes. I can just make grit rockets, run them up the side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think what I do is with the other teams, I don't capture anything. And I just let Grits take stuff. He's gonna trap himself in here, in the pipe. Which aside from these few naval units, I can just kind of take my sweet time blowing up these little cannons and capturing everything. And then like say I take this port here. Make a battleship, stick it here, blow up this cannon. Make a battleship here. Stick it. Stick it here. Blow up this cannon. And this one I can just like rocket easily after I've taken out the other ones. Yeah, this one's not gonna be difficult. I'm just gonna Why did I put Eagle on the side that does not have an airport? I don't even remember what order I picked in last time. I went Grit first. I would have picked Eagle second because it dropped me right on him. Yeah, I just keep like leaving and restarting over and over again. I might not pick Max for this. Oh, I can't double up on nations, I see. So if I want Eagle to start with an airport, this has to be... I know what I'm gonna do. I think this is better. Please line up where I want you to go. I want Jess on the left and Sensei on the right. Whee! Whee! It's a good laser noise. Makes you want to charge up your DS and dig up DSXL, play Dual Strike. Kind of a distance do you have? Okay. So I'm gonna go for those bases first. And builds an APC. No, another infantry. And rockets. Whee! Whee! I should probably blow those up quickly, because listening to them firing all the time is going to get annoying. I'm going to go over this way. Actually, APC. Oh, I can't build rockets like this. Okay, another infantry. I'm just gonna have Jess build rockets on cooldown, and then as these guys approach, I'll just shoot them from range. And I'll just make Sensei build a fuck ton of copters. And just like send them into the cannons and stuff. Range on these again. Okay, so they just barely don't cover the cities. Whee! Whee! I don't really understand what this guy's doing with some of these units anyway. Let's blow up these cannons. Noise is too strong. I thought it would sound, what's the word I'm looking for? Not good. I'm glad someone's enjoying it. Rockets. Another APC. Should have done these on opposite sides, oh well. Okay, you won't have to endure too much more than noise. Break this thing. Downside of spam B copter strategy is that copters do not do very much damage to subs. I'm gonna have to gang up on this one a little bit. Whee! Whee! What exactly is he doing with that cruiser? What is this supposed to accomplish? Do I look like I'm going to build any naval units? Now, his battleship is a little more annoying. Actually, I don't really care if the APC gets shot by this thing. What's wrong with them? Well, that was a bit dumb. Oh well. Whee! Whee! Okay, that's kind of what I thought he would do. Now... Okay. So I'm going to grab the seaport and start making make a battleship, get it up to close around here, start blowing up his indirects, and then blow up this cannon. Probably blow this thing up. I'll end up losing copters to the missiles, but like it's kind of a price I have to pay. If I want to copter this battleship to death. I guess he's now prioritizing those infantry because they're capturing. He's right, these things are dead. Just can take that out. I'll go for this cannon. That's all I think. Let's put this here for a second. This might kill. Barely a tick. My poor rockets are about to get meteored. Whee! We shall not survive. Does a lot of damage. And as far as I know, also stops them from moving for a bit. Oh no, that just does damage. Okay. I might be thinking of a different power. Either way, we're gonna back up a little and heal up. I want to purchase battleships soon. I'm not gonna buy anything with grit this turn. Okay. I want to blow up stuff in here with indirects before I open the seam and let stuff out. Because if I blow this up soon, all these things are going to start charging at me. I don't want to deal with that. And this copper's gone. That's fine. I could go after the submarine, but if I just ignore it, he's just gonna sink himself. I don't really have to care. Oh, that dock is in range of that cannon. This one isn't. I'll need to put up a distraction into this cannon's range, so I can actually capture it. I don't think I have anything. I'll just like mash infantry into it until I get it. That's the plan. Not much for these two to do for a bit. Healing up all those rockets is really expensive. Have a battleship. Cannons are really annoying. Doodle, you say? That is really adorable, thank you. Oh my god, that's so cute. I want to show it. Where did this save? This is really cute. Thank you, Andy. Teensy bit smaller. There we go. It's really cute, thank you. I can blow up this scene because they actually can't come out of here because of the... Oh, these guys will come out. Is that a problem? If I make enough rockets, then they'll come out, but then they'll just get curtain fired by all my rockets, so I can probably do that. Let's see. Okay, next turn. Whee! Whee! The AI really does not know what to do with their submarines. Here, go here, here, make a rockets here. I go back this way with this guy. And You just keep surfacing and then diving and then surfacing and then diving. Blow that up. Let's make more rockets. Part of his elaborate mind game. Wee. Might as well damage these rockets too. Actually, no, better to damage the tank because for the rockets to shoot me, they have to get into position. But if they're in position or one square away from in position, I'm in position to hit them. So like, they can't really do anything to me. It's more the tanks that are potentially dangerous. More rockets. Oh, I should have built a... Actually, I guess I need to wait for the sub to go down before I build a battleship. I could just shoot it. Unfortunately, when I make a battleship on the left side, he can also damage it with the cannon. So I blow up these rockets with the battleship, and then I move the battleship like right here. And I can start shooting at this cannons control thing. I need to make sure that I, like, break these apart before he gets his super. Ship. Yeah, that battleship's gonna have to do its job at 7 HP, unfortunately. This won't do much. Like 1. I can just go this way, yeah. Another B ship. Well, there's not really anything else to take over with infantry, is there? Suppose not. I've gotten everything. Oh, there's this here. Those poor APCs. The rocket. It's trying to stage like just outside of my range. Which also means I can't do anything. So I'm gonna want to go like on this reef and on one of these 2 reefs here. Make another one. Park there. Start destroying that safely now. Because once this cannon is gone, I can start filtering units up through this thing. That I can just like wreak havoc on everything that's left. How close is he to his super? Pretty close. Okay. So I can two-shot the cannon. I'm setting up a meteor strike bait position. To make sure he drops it on Jess's units and not Fritz. The beams make a good noise. Ooh, one down. Now these can go like this way. I want to send an APC up to resupply that battleship too. That should be good enough. He doesn't quite have it yet. Next turn, probably. I forgot to kill those rockets. These guys can shoot these little missiles too. Bye-bye. You should meteor on top of Jess's units, this ball here. I think he will. Okay, that should be the last one he'll get on mission. Stuff like cannons don't have a funds value associated with it, so if I blow it up, he doesn't gain any stars. Fortunately, his power also gives him a ton of defense, so I'm not doing much damage to his rockets this turn. I'll just go for the laser. Skip the cutscene that happens with it at the start of every turn. I can't make it in there without getting shot. Oh well. That means I'll charge it once then. If I can't inch past the cannon in there, then I'll just like ram. Ram as many through as I can through the gap safely. You can only shoot one at a time, so. No more beam. Okay, next turn. Those should hopefully come out through the leftmost gate again. At least that's what I hope they do. I can shoot this thing. Not too much for this BB to do. Now that the cannon's gone. I guess I'll just shoot stuff for no reason. I think next turn I can pop Super Snipe and win. Or just go like... Like if I go... Takes long to end this turn. Okay. This gives me stupid power in range, and I can just go... Phew, that one's down. It's a very good CO power. All done. Did you leak intel on the missile platform to the enemy as I ordered? So it's a trap, and we're gonna walk into it anyway.
Mission complete.
Speed's probably gonna be... yeah, a little on the low side. I played a little too turtly. That's okay. Last one. Yeah, it's still an S. Oh, I can look at the map. I didn't realize. Don't get as much info as I'd like, though. Because I don't know, like, what kind of troops they might start with, or what kind of, like, facilities they might have available. Okay. 40 days? I will not wait that long. Finish it in 30 days. Okay, there's a death ray. I guess fire is down the middle. Okay, I'm just gonna pick whomstever and then I'll see what the map looks like. and see who goes where. Final front. So we've got Max down here with 2 factories, 2 airports. 2 factories, 2 airports. 2 factories, 2 airports. But the center gets +1 city. There's another port down there. Another one here. Well, I don't think we want naval anything here, so Drake is, of course, totally out. There's a lot of silos near the north. Is that worth going for? They have no factory, but they start with a lot of stuff in the middle. I think a Max bomber might be worth you have to soften a cluster. Guys, the thing is it's really far away. And I have to actually like get infantry up there. Maybe if I like can grab this and then drop some dudes off. There'll probably be stuff around here to missile. I could go around the cannons. Like if I go up through here instead. Hello, Unix Bit. Welcome in. The terrain kind of sucks. There's a lot of forest. Grit would probably defend this island very well. The thing about terrain is that Sturm ignores terrain cost completely. So like, all these trees will slow me down. They will not slow him down at all. I'm probably gonna go Grit center. No, I can't use that middle island as a choke point because he just lasers me. I'll fire this laser down the middle, which is gonna... If I have a bunch of guys camped out here, like indirect, he's just gonna fry them with the laser. I can only put them here. One guy should be Eagle, for sure. I'm thinking Sensei, Eagle, and I'm not sure about the last one. I'll have to look at who I have for my options again. Owen's always busted. This is what I want. Okay, we've seen this already. Okay. Copter, infantry. Copter infantry. I think it would be a good idea to dash up here and try to take these away from him. Same with here. Try to get these out of his hands as quickly as possible. Because like that's money he'll stop getting. And like stuff down here I can grab anytime. It's far enough away from him that he's gonna have trouble contesting it. What even make? Anti-air, a guy, an APC, and a tank. You're gonna go up here. That's fine. I don't care too much about the copter's HP, honestly. Wow, he built rockets there right away. Kinda sucks. Got make a tank and another infantry. I'm out of money. Okay. Is the city in range of a cannon? Shit, it is. Well, he's still gonna shoot at the T-copter, so I can take the city. I'm fine with the copters getting hit. They still perform 100% of their function even if they're at 1 HP. I want to make some helicopters. Don't know if that's a good idea, if he's going to fire on me or if he's going to try to kick me off that thing. Good night, Zoe. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. More infantry. Well, since that artillery's positioned there, I'm going to try to take this one. And even if he repositions to stop me from taking it, I can still grab it. And deprive him of some income. Build a B-copter and a infantry. Shit. Wasn't paying attention when I put that copter. He wants that middle island really bad. Again. Okay. I have to like watch the range on all his units carefully. Rotates. And wish I could stop him from taking that base. I could delay him on it if I like move this guy, shot him, and then brought in the copter, but then I also don't steal the city from him. Kind of want to steal the city. Still got that covered. It's I guess for Sensei, like, the majority of what I'm gonna buy is just gonna be B-copters. And anything Storm builds that can counter B-copters, like fighters or anti-airs, I'll try to deal with using other armies. I might have to give up that island in the middle. I don't know if I have a way to keep him from taking it back. He's gonna death ray down the center column really soon. I don't think I have a way to push him off it before he captures it. I've got a couple days maybe to throw some colony units at it. Just need to, like, use this copter to remove this infantry off of it. Probably gonna shoot the copter though, because he's got a cannon. His cannons, like, well, they don't cover anything. They cover the island. Stuff down there. Copter. Infantry. I'm gonna park this unit. Either he uses his helicopter to push it off, or he goes after this fresh helicopter and ignores it, which means it keeps him from trying to recapture that city. I'm just gonna wait this thing here until he moves these indirects to stop covering these cities, so I can capture them. Okay. I can capture this too. Does he cover that? No, he doesn't. That's good. I'm gonna try to fly this copter up to where these silos are. Damn cannons. I need to make some anti-airs for that bomber. Please don't build something cancerous from this base. Please don't build an anti-air. You build more rockets, that's fine. $29. Because he's on the forest. He's gonna take like no damage. I need to like not fight him when he's on terrain. I have a dumb idea, but this is gonna seem cheesy, but I think this is the best thing to do. I'm just gonna flood. Like, if I can get these, I'm just gonna flood infantry out of them constantly. Literally just to slow them down. I needed to build an anti-air, and I did not do that. Dumb. Where do I send this guy? I would love to grab these. Might be possible. It would take a bunch of luck. I would need to get copters up here from these guys on a turn where he does not build anything out of them. And then I just pop units down on top of them. And capture them. Might be doable. I'm gonna take that city from me. He's not covering this left city anymore, I can take it. Problem with this front here is like... any room here I try to engage, I get shot by the cannon. So I'm basically just forced to back off. Be good to missile them. Keeps her from getting that city. I think if I can take this out and just flood cheap infantry out of it, he's gonna spend, waste his time dealing with them. I want to hit Human Wave Tactics, yeah. Eagle needs help over here, so I'm gonna shoot this thing. Shoot those guys. It's a good cluster to hit. It should definitely be possible to get these. Because he's not building anything over here that can really handle your units either. I don't want him to have the space, so I'm just gonna sit on it. If I could blow up the seam, I could get in here even faster too, but he's got this Neo-tank there right now. And I think it would take a B-copter 3 attacks to blow up the seam, which is kind of a lot. What's this covering? Copter. His recons are dangerous because they have really high movement, but they get slowed down a lot by any type of terrain. Normally. Unless they're Sturms, in which case they have colossal movement radius. Okay. Wow, that does a lot of damage. That does so much damage. That is 8? I also can't believe his recons did that much to that T-copter. I'm in trouble here in the middle because of that beam. Holy shit, that hit hard. No missiles. A fighter. I don't like that fighter. God, what the hell do I do here? Okay. It's here. I need about 2. Okay. Okay, I should be able to take these cities back now, and... I'm gonna send one B-copter up to get rid of that seam and see if I can go through and grab that base and airport. I do have more total combined income than he does now, if I can take some away from him. Okay, he can't deal with air units over here either. Okay. He still has no anti-air presence over here. Let's get rid of this recon. Copter, more copter. I'm gonna try to get rid of the seam and grab those 2. While, like, bottlenecking things here. That's fine. I really don't want him to get that city. And I really want to take that base back from him. See, this is why I wanted to spam infantry, because he uses his bomber to do shit like that. Yeah, I figured those guys are dead. That's fine. Please do not make an anti-air. It shouldn't do too much. That's a fine trade. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna build anti-air and a tank and try to repair this over here. And then I don't know what this guy's doing. I'll just walk him up this way. Okay. He builds anything inconvenient here. I built a recon, that's fine. It's gonna take 4 turns to explode. His defense when he's on terrain is ridiculous. It takes like no damage. I'm gonna try to save up for a bomber with Hiko. His B-copters are good, but unlike Sensei, he's not good with only B-copters. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I'd love to get an infantry onto this city, but $24. Probably doesn't seem like much of a trade in my favor, but that B-copter cost me 9 grand and that Neo-tank cost him 22. Where's that fighter here? Oh, I built a fucking anti-air over here. That's not good. I'll need to make something that can deal with that. Probably an indirect is the best thing. But because of this train, it's going to take it a while to get up here. I could use an artillery. It has treads, not wheels. Hello there, Feng. Welcome in. How do I deal with this anti-air? It's a good emote. That's fine. That's not fine. That's also not fine. I need him getting less money, not more. Shit. Please do not put something on that back row. The fact that this is timed also makes this pretty scary. Colin's turn. Can destroy this finally. And then thankfully this fighter's coming down this way and not going over to where I actually have air units. Thinking about it, someone like Olaf would probably be strong on this mission. Because his super deals fixed damage, and fixed damage doesn't really care about how much defense you have. The stupid bastard has too much of it. Yeah, it turns the terrain into snow, which I'm pretty sure Sturm really does not like. Yeah, he's weak in the snow, so Olaf would probably be a good idea, actually. If I lose, I'll try it. Does he have a super? Yeah, he does. Where's he gonna even hit with it? Here, maybe. Oh, he's probably gonna go for this. Can this hits? I want to make a bomber with Eagle. And let's see, it's cannon. $26K income. I mean, I've got more overall than he does, and I'd like to take more away from him. Would be huge to get these on either side. Because if I can grab these, it means that he just straight up can't produce units over here anymore. Which pretty much gives me free reign to fuck everything. Same on this side, like if I can take these, he just can't produce stuff over here. Everything has to come out of the middle, down this column. Okay. Of course my dumbass put the artillery in the cannon's range. Not paying attention. I guess I'll make another one. Make a normal tank too, I guess. I'm making a lot of poor decisions, it feels like. Okay. I'm gonna join these. And yeah, next turn. He's gonna meteor something. I don't even want to see what he gets. Burning Earth, he says. Alright, what's he hitting? He's gonna get so powered up this turn, too. Interesting. That's kind of a pain in the ass, actually, because that slows down my capture like a ton. Saw a cougar and decided to fuck around and find out. Mauled me and left me with nasty lacerations. Over the course of 3 days, reopened, causing me to bleed every few hours. Game sounds brutal. In every sense. Oh, he's running away. Shit, now he's bringing that in. I thought he was going to keep the Neo tank there. I shouldn't have attacked it. This is a really bad turn. That anti-air is going to cause me so many problems. What do I even do here? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be back in a moment. You should be cautious of real moose too. I'm back. Augustus was being really cute and wanting attention, so I knelt down to pet him. And he tried to climb through the neck hole of my shirt, which was really cute. He's such a good boy. Wow. Germ's power is way too strong. You know what I should do? I should Gold Rush. I should be using Gold Rush like on whenever possible. Give me money. Now I have 23. That'll make... I'm gonna send this over this way because he's got this fighter here, which is gonna be annoying. Make a Neo tank and another anti. No, I can't make an anti. Make an infantry. There's a rescue. Love kitties. I wonder. I kind of want to restart and try this a little differently. I think Sensei was the wrong pick for over here. Butter. A good name. I have an idea. Not Olaf. I think Olaf is actually bad. I was thinking about it. Because if I use Olaf, he'll slow down my teammates too. What the hell is, what's this fucker? 4 and 3. He doesn't cause rain. The thing that would suck about bringing him for this, though, is his air units suck. I would just need to spam ground units. And I can't take both Drake and Eagle, so never mind. That's out. If I could take both Drake and Eagle, I would absolutely do it. Okay, maybe. Think about Sensei, his really strong copters and like his good transports are good for like It's good for taking stuff and fighting early, but if the enemy builds anti-air against him, I don't have, like, much of a counter against that. I could get a similar effect out of Max, but then I would also have, like, strong tanks to play around with, too. Kanbei is also tempting, but I feel like you'll have trouble getting started early if I want to, like, take... Yeah, I'm not going to bring Olaf. The reason I'm not going to bring Olaf is because, I also have teammates. Like, it's not just me as Olaf against Sturm, it's me and as Olaf and 2 others against Sturm. And the snow is going to affect them negatively as well. I kind of like Sensei because his transports are fast, he gets to the base near the pipe quickly. No. No, can't do that. And I think he's too far away from them for that to be practically useful. Like, where Sensei kind of starts to crumble is if, Sturm starts to build anti-airs against me. I could probably deal with those by using Sensei's mechs, which are also really strong. In the end, I picked the same guy as I used before. If I could pick, like, multiple of the same country, I would probably go Drake in the middle, Eagle on the left, and, like, Colin or Sensei on the right. Okay. So I want to grab this base ASAP as possible in these. Same with over here, and get this really quickly. Because if I let him take this base, he's just going to start building units out of it, and that's undesirable. I wonder if it'd be better to use an APC instead of Transport Copter. Move 6, Vision 2. Move 6. But they would get slowed down by trees. They cost the same. So it probably doesn't matter. Likely better to use transports because they just won't get slowed down by terrain. I probably want to get this as ASAP as possible. Is it doable? if I flew 2 copters, 2 infantry up here, and I plopped the infantry on these cities, on these bases, the cannons would focus fire the transports because they have higher value. Which would probably let me get the bases. Okay. I want to get the transports to the Owl Lake simultaneously. Okay, so I'm going to try to get these bases quickly, and then fly another pair of like transport copter infantry to try to get up here, and then foot march infantry down here to take stuff too. That's fine. Build rockets out of here again. Okay, I can absolutely grab this. He can't stop me. But because he built a lot on the spot on the left, I probably can't take the base there. Because, like, that copper's going to interrupt me, and the infantry will too. Yeah, Eagle just got really screwed here. The hell do I do on this side then? Like, he dumps all of his income to build things over here. do I make my own? Do I rush my own copters to try to keep them off of it? But I have to save up for so many turns. Of course, I'm in range of the anti-air. Don't know if that's a good idea, but how the hell do I keep him from taking this? Without, like, crippling how fast I can start making money. These wars are so advanced. They are. Else, hello, Jelly D. Welcome in. He builds a lot out of here. Cullen's probably too far away to help him take it. Maybe I just give up on it and go for this stuff and try to get enough money to take it back from. That's the only thing I can think of to do, because he just builds so much stuff out of the left side so quickly that I can't, like... Even if I reach this part as quick as possible, he has stuff ready to block it. And, like, stop me from taking it. It's like, I can't... If I start to capture this, he just kills me with the copter and infantry. Meanwhile, Sensei basically gets to grab this for free. Okay, if I had swapped how I'd done it, I could at least take in the city. I should probably try to go for that instead. I kind of wonder. Will this affect anything if I swap their sides? Because, like, Sensei has got those faster transports. Let's see if he builds the same stuff in the same spots. Eagle infantry. Okay, copter. If I put this infantry down, I can start capturing that city on the next turn, right? Yeah, he built the same stuff on the left side. He always goes rocket B-copter. Mark this here. Built rockets, right? Yeah, so Eagle does get to take this uncontested. And Sensei will at least get this city. I don't know about the base because of the copter, but I can at least 100% take the city. Okay, that's good. If I can get both the island bases, I'll be in a good spot. And Sensei, grab the city. Where do you put the rockets? Okay, I can take the city too. Grab this base. Start taking these. You go left. Go down. Helicopter. Infantry. I should have built that infantry in the bottom base. I guess I'll try to walk over and grab these. Okay. If I... Don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm trying to like... distract him from interrupting this capture somehow. What is that? Okay. If I shoot this guy, I can slow down how fast he captures this space. I'll lose this infantry from doing that, but I probably would have lost it either way. Rockets are probably going to go for this guy, but they might go for this guy. I want more B-copters. I'll save up to grab another one next turn. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I got this space. I'm gonna try to body block with those T-copters to stop the recon from stopping me from taking the city. I kind of forgot about the cannons. Okay, I'm glad they went for this soldier. He built a bomber already? Jesus fuck. What do you mean he built a bomber already? Mattel Electronics presents B-17 Bomber. Okay. I need to stop that bomber. Okay. On the good side, I managed to get the island. And now that I have the island, I'm going to spam infantry out of it. Also going to put this here. I can stay there. I'll waste time fighting it. Okay. Really not sure what to do about that bomber. What's my income? NK. If I buy nothing, I can make a fighter next turn. He built a Neo-Tank too. The Neo-Tank I can at least handle by swarming V-copters at it. Maybe I'll just make a bunch of anti-airs with Colin and hope to handle the bomber like that. I'll just like send them over this way. He's kind of got his hands full with the center island too though, but Sturm seems to be focusing resources on this side. So it's probably fine to have to send stuff over here. Meanwhile, he is not building anything over here. Definitely capture that. $10K. If I don't buy anything, I can make a bomber next turn. And then maybe I can grab these. I can bomb this open. I'm gonna try to do that. Fuck. I put that artillery in the wrong spot. If I can take a base on one side, it'll be huge. Like the airport factory. Damn it. Yeah, I feel like the strat with Colin is just to, like, out of most bases, just fucking spam infantry. And then send counter units as needed to one side or the other. Good morning, Katamoichi. How are you today? This does basically nothing. Pixel, depixelify? Okay. Hello. Cat. Kitty cat. Can you reach that? You can. It is passively working. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm on the last mission of Advance Wars 2. Hopefully I can beat it. I think I've got a strategy hammered out. Doesn't he laser me this turn? I'm just not going to build anything. That's in the path of the laser, I mean. Like, it's this path, right? Yeah. Which means this is fine. Let's build a fighter. Okay. He built another rockets? How am I supposed to take these cities if he keeps building rockets in front of them? Although he doesn't have anything over here that can deal with battlecopters, so that's good for me. He's probably going to stop that capture with this bomber, but I will try anyway. Missiles, really? Interesting choice. Okay, now that I have those, you can back up for a bit. I want to shoot at the recon. I maybe shouldn't have done that. That's actually... He's going to move the infantry onto the base and try to take it. And I don't have any money to put a blocker infantry onto it, but I can probably just peel it off with a battlecopter. That's maybe okay. Okay, he's gonna fire the laser now. I think. Yep. Oh, there, Tamago Best Girl. Welcome in. That's fine. I really don't want him to have that city. Okay, I can get rid of this bomber. Please don't move anything on top of the factory. Once he does that, I'm never getting him off of it. And if I build any, like, powerful unit here, you're just gonna cannon it. Okay, good. Let's see. Should probably save that gold rush for the next turn. Multiplying 1400 by 1.5 is not going to get me a lot of money. Those will stay there. Okay. What will he do if I do this? What will you do? How will you respond to this? How close are you to taking this? I need to deny him as much income as possible. This is a good idea. The Neo tank definitely has to be a target in this. I'm okay with the transport not being. Transport does the same thing whether it has 10 HP or 1. Build infantry here. Okay, next turn. Oh, he put those missiles in a real dumb spot. Yeah, I think I shoot this infantry with my own. And then kill this recon. Battle comes out in his favor there, but it also slows down how fast he takes that city. And the next turn I can just finish him off with the copter. Put that there too. Sending this into the same spot, because fuck all those guys. I think I want to save up for another bomber. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll blow up in the seam, try to take these two, and then I'll send it over here to, like, start fucking these cannons. I think Eagle Bombers one-shot them. I'm pretty sure. One. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure Eagle Bombers one-shot them. And then hopefully once the cannons are gone, it's going to be easy to fight in the middle, because they're not, like, perfectly covering this island, both of them. It should be on cooldown. Shit, shit. It has a, it has a 1 hour cooldown, so that if someone redeems it to switch to or from pixel mode, someone can't immediately reverse it. I put this copter in a stupid spot. Wow, it survived. Another bomber. 11. Oh, I can take him off this now. He left the base uncovered. Need to make sure this stays out of cannon fire range. This tree. I'm gonna build another rockets here. At infantry. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on this. And 15%. 25%. I don't do much to their MD tanks, but those MD tanks also do almost nothing to me. I want him to have to do something to get that copter off of there. And we'll build another copter. And this copter is going to go over to harass these rockets, I think, is the play. Okay, next turn. Start to get this. He moved the missiles into a more problematic location. I need him to move them again. Sturm is so hard to peel off of cities because he gets stupid amounts of defense from the terrain stars on top of what he already has, because like it's additive. So it reduces the damage he takes by a stupid amount. Please take it down to 1. Okay. Wait, is that in range of the cannon? It is. Okay, don't put it there. The coverage that cannon gets is so annoying. Like, I want to go bomb open this seam, but if I do, the missiles can get me. And I can't even bring the bomber too close over this way, because the cannon will start shooting it. He doesn't have his power yet, but I'll have it soon. He really does not want me to take that base. Does it change anything that he moved the missiles up? No. Okay. I want to put like rockets in a place that they can cover the center island without being in range of the laser. Gold rush time. Should have done that start of the turn, really. I'm gonna build another fighter. And shoot this APC for 1 damage. Okay, next turn. Do I attack the rockets or do I block? I think I block the airport. Now he can't build anything on the left side. And then as soon as this bomber is out of the way, I can start I can put this infantry down and start capturing these so that I can use them. I think that's about it for this turn though. Go next. Okay, for here. Finally got this. Really annoying that missiles is there. Bring it here. Does that cannon have the space covered? No. I'll build a regular tank and a battlecopter. keep leaving copters in range of the cannons where I shouldn't. Again and again, every time. Oh, he made a fighter. I'm gonna try to make... I wonder if I should make missiles. With Colin. Okay, now I get the cities on this island. I think, as long as this copter doesn't come and harass me. Which it might. Ow. Bunked my finger on the desk. Let's see, where's my fighter? Oh, he put that bomber in a smart spot. But it also kind of doesn't matter, because now I can just hem it in with another copter and start taking these. So I guess I'll bring... this fighter over here instead. You heard that? I mean, it's like... it happened about 6 inches below where my mic is. Give or take. I think I can kill this tank with bots. Yep, there we go. And then this goes here. And we put this guy here. And bring these guys up here. Let's see. Wait. If I move something to block this bomber, I'm no longer blocking these, and that's bad. more copter. Join. So if I block the bomber, I start capturing. But then one of these gets a chance to maybe build something. Highly undesirable. I want nothing to be over here. I don't want anything being built out of these. Although if anything were to be built, I would probably want it to be out of the ground base. I can get these up here too soon though to like join in. Infurians 9 HP appear in all allied cities, ready to be moved. I could use that next turn to get a guy here ready to take this base. I'll do it next turn. I'm likely gonna get Meteor Strike this turn. I'll probably do it around here. Maybe here. Because he gets the rockets. Or like somewhere around where blue is. Okay, that does blow up the pipe in one shot. So how about you kill the pipe? You go for these damn missiles. Fight this infantry. He's probably actually going to meteor my bombers. That would be the smartest thing for him to do. That's most likely what he'll do. He'll go for the bombers. In which case, I should probably build another one. But I can't afford to. Next turn up. Let's see where he meteors. It's gonna be the bombers. Shit, I opened the fighter in that thing's range. That was dumb. I need to stop, like, putting my expensive units in cannon range and giving him free damage. Interesting target selection. I'm actually glad that he went for that and not... Shit. Forgot about the missiles. I just lost a full HP infantry in that lane. I had forgotten about the missiles. But it's good he didn't go for the bombers. Now, is he going to build anything out of the top right bases? He probably will. What'd he make? Neo tank. He built a Neo tank next to 2 bombers and nothing that needs a... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put this here. I've got a lot of money. Think. I'm gonna build 2 fighters and infantry. And move this rockets down out of the way because it's in range of his beacopter. Okay. Start capturing this now. But they just point to Colin and say, "Oh, it's his fault. He's doesn't know what he's doing." Blame the newbie or whatever. That tank's gonna knock that infantry off that city again. How much money do I have? 19. Will this kill? Probably. Okay. Apparently his dad is rich, so you know how things are when people have money. They get to do whatever they want. Yep, good old nepotism. I'm gonna use this. Instead of saving for the super, if I do this, the next turn, I'll have some guys ready to capture some cities with. Tank is gonna kill it, but whatever. Maybe it won't. Okay, over here. The AI made some interesting decisions. Namely, the decision to build a Neo tank next to 2 bombers and no anti-air. However, 20%. Because he's got his stupid super on, and he's on a base. I want to block this off so he doesn't build an air unit. I don't care if he builds a ground unit because I can just bomb it. Bomber. Tank. Block. How much time do I have left? 19 days. It's probably plenty. It feels like it's been more, but it's not even a halfway mark. Because I think like once I take this, I pretty much have free reign to take bombers and blow this stuff up, or maybe even go like boom, boom, boom. I think this is fine. That's also fine. Fuck that 1 HP transport. He brought his fighter in range of my fighters, which is good. He lasers pretty soon, I think. So 17 days left, I think, is when he'll fire. I'm not sure what he's doing with that copter, honestly. Okay. Use this fighter to protect my rockets. There we go. More infantry. Yeah, why not? 36? Sure. I maybe should have gone after his fighter instead. Like, attack with mine first and attack with my other one, the weaker one. I only do 40 to it. Even trade. Sick of this medium tank. I want that base. Not a lot of money. Not sure what to buy, though. Probably more B-copters. Maybe a fighter. Fighter, B-copter. Because, like, I could move this copter over one and then drop the guy in here to start capturing, but then the bomber still comes over and starts attacking him. Not desirable. Okay, what do we got over here? We built missiles again. Those have to go. Of course, if I bomb the missiles, his Neo tank gets to wreak havoc over everything else. Attack the bomber. No, these are my bombers. I'm going for the missiles because his Neo tank can't attack my bombers. But the missiles can, like, wreak havoc my air units if they're allowed to live. Oh, I hope this kills. Shit. Oh, copters can't attack bombers. The only things that can hit bombers are missiles, anti-air, or fighters. But copters can't attack them. Copters can only hit other copters, as far as air units go. I can't believe that copter failed to kill that mech. It's probably at like 1% HP. It's gonna bring more bombers up here. He's like trying his absolute best to keep me off of this. Oh shit, he hit the fighter. Fuck, I put the fighter in a stupid spot. Now he's gonna kill it. With his. Pew. There goes that copter. He's probably not in range of the fighter I just built. What is he going to build? Please build it in the middle. He built an MD tank and an APC, so he only built in the middle. Put this copter here. Which is good for me because I can destroy it. While moving my fighters closer to his fighter. He's gonna laser me this turn. So I'm gonna wait a bit before I build anything, and then maybe I'll throw down some strong stuff next turn, because he's gonna laser down this middle here. Build some infantry though. Like I'll go like you go down here, here, build another guy. Just thinking, I don't know, go down a bit. That looks good. Okay. I forgot to attack the bomber with this fighter. I am a dummy. I am a stooge, a buffoon. You know, it sort of doesn't matter if these guys get attacked now, so how about you can just move down here. You can go like right here. Blocked by infantry. Okay, next turn. Alright. Do 6 to this? No, you do 40. You'll do 6 though. Guess I'll bomb this guy. That'll kill him outright. And then this tank will go on here. And you'll bomb this Neo tank. Okay. Now he can only build stuff out of the middle. Out of this area. Which has to funnel through here. And his, like, I'll get a lot of income off of him if I can take these and then grab this. Reduce how much money he's getting. And then I think if I can sneak some bombers in through here, maybe lightning strike with Eagle to blow this up, I'm home from my home clear. That's probably the way what I have to do to win, is like bomb this, and then I just charge at this thing. Now he's gonna fire his laser. Take all these poor infantry down to 1 HP. Which honestly doesn't matter all that much because for the most part, they die to a round of attacks anyway. Like if a full HP anti-air goes for an infantry, it just dies anyway, right? What's it matter if it's 10 HP or 1? Oh no. It's also pretty good at distracting him. And if I can get rid of the big cannons using Eagle's bombers, it's then okay to build actual units out of the bases on the island. Because they don't instantly get brought to 1 HP by the cannons anymore. Okay. Of course he went for that infantry and not literally any other one. I'll just like... I'll bring this up to join it so it gets its fuel back. Do you have any other units anywhere? Got a copter there. I'll just leave the fighters like right here. You're having trouble with the skeleton mages. They're really nasty. They're not fun at all. What are they doing to the chef? Are they killing it? Oh, they're warping you away. They either kill the chef or the ghost possesses a monster, and that kills me. The ghosts are, they're a good time. This thing needs to die. It's being a huge pain in the ass. Fortunately, fighters are really good at not dying. Finally, I can also capture this base. I'm just gonna do some work to cool off. I'm glad you seem to be having fun with shooting. I'm gonna build a B-copter, and then another B-copter. And wouldn't you know it, I'm gonna build a third B-copter. Now for over here. It is possible that the ones that maybe appear to be bullshit are also ones that could have been dealt with better. But I guess that knowledge will come as you play. Hello, Fung. Are you sleepy? Sleepy Fung. Let's build another bomber. And a copter. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this, like... I've got this side buttoned up really nice. This thing's going down next turn. He fell asleep. Sleepy Fung. Sleepy Foo. And anything else to do? Those guys are still camping out there. Okay, next turn. Oh, he's gonna meteor my fucking bombers, isn't he? He's gonna meteor my bombers. I didn't realize he had it yet. No, my bombers. Oh, you. That's so much money worth of damage. That's so much money worth of damage. And because of the power boost he got, his bomber was able to take that infantry off of that base, and now he's probably going to build something. And the thing he built is probably going to have his defensive power on, which is going to make it impossible to peel off. Shit. Damn it. Like, his power isn't even just the meteor. Did shit hit the fan? I hit a really major setback. I don't know if it'll cost me the mission, but it will definitely cost me probably a few turns. Especially if he builds something out of the left factory that I can't immediately deal with, which he probably will. What'd he make? He built a fucking Neo tank. Oh, you rat bastard. He built a Neo tank. That's a massive pain in the butt. How am I going to peel that off of there? I have to like surround it in like a bunch of full HP B copters and just spam on it until it goes down. It's probably the worst thing he could have built. Anything else would have been easier to deal with, even in anti-air. Because I could have like attacked it with the mechs or something to just do a chunk of damage to it, but I guess at least a Neo-Tank there is a Neo-Tank that's not coming down out of the center. If that is any consolation at all. I do have these two bombers to use on the center island. Or near the center island. I can't actually go onto it because I'll get cannoned. I'm gonna Gold Rush again. Produce money. Okay. What do I do here? I really want to keep that Neo-Tank on that base, because if it comes off, he's just gonna build something else. I'm gonna like go like this and hope he doesn't manage to kill something. I'll try to just like bury it in B-copters until it dies. These guys. Copter. Oh, they'll do almost no damage to it. Neo-Tanks are really, really strong. They're the strongest, they're the most powerful ground-based unit. So, like, I can attack it, but I'll do very little damage. Okay, one cannon gone. Let's see. Start taking this. It's probably not worth the time it would take to heal the bombers on the airport. It's probably in my best interest to just merge them. Maybe start like attacking that pipe. Hitting the city that was in front of that cannon might be possible. And then, like, once I have this airport, I can also start building bombers out of it. This is income now. Still 23. I guess because I haven't taken any of these yet. Okay, next turn. Oh, he's gonna shoot that. He's gonna shoot the copter, but he won't get a chance to move off the base. And I'm hoping I can attack the Neo-Tank faster than it heals and eventually peel it off. Okay, he didn't go for the copter. Because he can one-shot the mech. That's why I didn't attack with the rocket infantry. Because he would delete it in one shot. I'm starting to like lose control of this island, which is not good. This is safe to do. Doesn't really have much in the way of units right now. Neo-Tanks can attack fighters. So I can at least block him into that base and then figure out a way to deal with him. I could make it rockets, maybe. Just hit him with that plus B-copters, like artillery plus B-copters until it dies. Speaking of rockets, let's build rockets and copters. Okay. %15 damage. Capture this finally. Build an artillery. Which guy? I can go blow up that cannon. No, I can't. I'm one space away. Can't help out down here. Ah, yeah. I've been trying to get those for a while. I'm gonna send 28 fuel. I'm gonna build an APC to get my one healthy bomber left refueled. You can move off here. I can drop you onto here. I'm gonna see if I can capture that city that was in front of the cannon. How much am I getting per turn? 18k. One bomb right here. That's fine. The Neo tank can never destroy that fighter, so it'll always block it from the north. Until I finally manage to kill it. But unless I can like attack this thing with multiple things at once, every turn, the Neo tank will be basically unkillable on the base. How defense works in this game is that it's additive with itself as far as I'm aware. So Sturm's day-to-day is plus 20% defense, which means you take 20% less damage. And each terrain star is, I believe, taking 10% less damage. So 3 stars plus Sturm's defense, that's half damage taken from what they would otherwise. Neo tanks are already very bulky. Okay. I'm trying to like chip stuff without killing it, so it makes like a traffic jam scenario. Move this away now so I can attack from below with another copter. Hopefully deal some more damage to it. finally got this. Back from here with a healthy one. Probably worth it to do this again. I'll lose this copter for it, but I should be able to kill the Neotank the next turn on that. I built a bomber. Probably fine. Maybe. Not really sure what to do with all these infantry. Probably just jam them into this gap and like use them as a distraction. Okay, there goes that one. Fuel. Not enough. Then again, that one's healthy. Okay, put you right here. And the next turn I'll have this guy refuel these, and then this one blows this one up. This one will head into here. Hopefully they don't pop something down here to block it. I've almost won, I think. I'll destroy the North Copter with the tank. And then I'll just pop down a new one. I don't think it's worth it. I think with the way this map is, if I'm in a position to get the silos up top, then I'm probably also in a position to like start attacking through that seam I'm bombing open. And like, okay, buildings in this game all have the same HP. So if an Eagle Bomber can one-shot the seam, then an Eagle Bomber can also one-shot the Death Ray. And if an Eagle Bomber can one-shot the Death Ray, There is absolutely no reason to mess with the silos. Of course, there's probably like a bullshit retro achievement for it or something. There's probably a retro achievement that's like, I don't know. Get all the activate all the silos on the final front while clearing the mission in less than 20 days. Something like that definitely exists. It's probably also like, while using Sonia, and Sonia. I don't know, I just made it up, but I've seen some really dumb stuff on retro achievements, so... If something like that existed, I would not be surprised. Look, there's a really dangerous fighter right here. You should chase after it. Go up here, shoot this guy. That's not gonna die this turn. It's gonna live with 1. And then it'll regen back up to 3. So on, so on, so on. If Eagle had his super power up, it would be really easy to clear. But he hasn't seen like enough combat losses this mission for it to even be out. He's still 3 stars away. Okay, you need to... I think I win. He only has an anti-air over here. I think I can get my guy close enough that I can reach him next turn. If not, I can lightning drive to in range. Yeah, I think I win. Like, yeah, nothing can stop this bomber from hitting this next turn. Unless he somehow pops a unit directly in front of it. But I can't imagine why the AI would do that. So whatever happens this day is basically just a cutscene. None of it's gonna matter. news, there aren't any retro achievements that are super bullshit unless doing everything in the game on hard on beating every single map in the game, including multiplayer maps, is bullshit. That's probably fine. Oh, there are some retro achievements out of that are just like freakishly grindy. GG. There were some slowdowns on that one, especially my bombers getting like triple meteored. That took, I think that lost not triple meteored. I think my 3 bombers getting meteored. I think that lost me 2 turns. Apparently he wants to blow himself up. Shoot him. Shoot him in the head. Oh, it's Black Storm, fucker. Of course he Black Storm Sturm. He comes back to bring his bullshit CO power one last time. What a bastard. This guy. Okay, he's taking over apparently. No more Sturm. I'll probably do the hard campaign for this one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it right away.
Mission complete.
Our countries are fucked up. Tons of our people are dead. Let's have a party. In retrospect, Max would have been better than Sensei. Maybe. I think Max tanks and like Max bombers would have been good. War is over. War's world. Hell world. I'll probably play Dual Strike next. Maybe next week. Cleanup time 4 days, rank S. It's gonna go through that. I will probably make what the speedrun strat for this level looks like. Did you see what I did where I snuck eco bombers in through the side? It's probably something like that, but a lot faster. Probably involves a lot of AI manipulation. Might involve purposely having Eagle take losses so that He gets his superpower up and can lightning drive for extra distance. And it's probably focused on optimizing turn count rather than time. Tanks. That was a fun one. I think next Monday I'll play Dual Strike. Tomorrow I plan to play... But yeah, 2-week test was a C rank because I did the funny strategy where you just don't build any units. And because you don't build any units, you can't hit the loss condition of having lost all your units. And the enemy can't tank your HQ because they park too many tanks on it and they block their infantry from getting to it. So you just sit there and end turn over and over and over again. And then the survival times out and you win. You end with a 100 speed, 0 power, 0 technique. Technique, I think, is measured by the total number of units that you lost compared to how many you built, like a percentage. And you lost 0 units, but you also built 0 units. So I guess, 1 times 0 is 0. 0 divided by 0 is I don't even know what that is. Something like that. Yeah, no casualties if no one fights. Danger X9 was a hard mission. Sea Battle, 26 days, B rank. Good game. I'll probably do the hard campaign one day. Not right away, but in the nearest future. I'm also kind of not interested in Advance Wars 1 hard because I think it's too difficult versus how much I enjoy Advance Wars, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if this one's the same. But I remember trying Advance Wars 1 hard campaign in the past and I got totally stonewalled by an early chapter. Spent many, many, many hours on it, couldn't make it through. Dual Strike is weird in that the hard campaign is actually easier. Because while the enemy formations are more difficult, you have the player's skills are really broken. You kind of just get to play with everyone, and that kind of pops the game open by... Yeah, there's like a level up system where there's skills you can equip. And a lot of those skills are really, really powerful. Like off the top of my head, there's one that gives you no cost movement through forests, which is really broken. There's like price reduction on in stores. There's defense increases, which is just a really strong stat to buff up. There's quite a bit of pretty silly stuff. Although you do have to kind of like do a lot of missions with those characters to get enough points to get to that stuff, so. There is some grinding if you want the strong stuff. I might set up a redeem. Where, since like, Dual Strike is very, you'd be A rank. Dual Strike is very free about letting you pick who you want to play on a chapter, on a mission. It's not so much like this one, like you press a mission and there's like a CO that you have to use on it, and maybe for a couple big battles you can take more and like pick which CO you want to use. In Dual Strike, there's so many like big set piece battles that are like you're playing from like 1, 2, 3 fronts, and you're choosing the CEOs for all of them. So I might make a redeem where I'll make it cost however many points, and then someone can pick what one of my CEOs for the next chapter will be. Spend 1k points to pick any CO who is not Grim or Colin. 2k if you want me to use Grim, 3k if I have to use Colin, because Colin's like overpowered, but he's boring. 48k, good lord. Maybe I should make things more expensive. Why did I press that? Soft reset. Where's the, where is it? This guy. What do you have for sale? Hard campaign, sound room, Olaf, great comic, up. Let's use Orange Star now. No. Apparently I bought Adder. Sound room? No. Wait, what do you say on how to use it? Press select before choosing campaign. Okay. Olaf Sonia. Sonia's fine on fog maps. Olaf is probably okay. Every non-fog map. I think she's better. She's better than Grim. Grim is weird because like he's a bad CEO, but a lot of people trick themselves into thinking he's good. I don't know. I don't know how that happens, but The points take so long to like tick down when you buy something. Look at this. He has... What are his numbers? He deals... I think he deals 30% more damage. And he has 70% defense. But defense, point for point, is like, it means more than firepower does. Like, just as a comparison, Jess exists. Yeah, most of the time, like, you get retaliated, and like, you take a lot of damage because his defense is so low. And like, say he gets 130% power on his units, or I could use Jess, who gets 120% power on her vehicles, has a way better CO power, and way less of a drawback. It's like minus 30% defense is incredibly crippling. Because it works out to you taking, how does it work out? I know at plus 100% defense you take 0 damage. I have to look at the math of how it works out, but I know defense has like increasing returns if you gain more of it. Now, that is going to be about it for today. I don't really have anything else to do, and it's past 6 a.m. So I should probably end it here and look for someone to raid. And consider going to bed early because I'm kind of tired. Who is online at 6:27 a.m. Eastern Time? Let's have a look. There is ISV playing Suikoden, and Pahi Channel is playing Half-Life. And Say is doing art, but they've been going for almost 5 hours, and they usually don't go very long. So they're probably close to ending. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. ISV also like literally just started, so yeah, no one more shoot and run. If I was playing shoot and that might have happened. Yeah, we're gonna go right at it. Where's my end? To spell this correctly so I don't make a fool of myself here. Okay. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming. I guess I'll eat dinner and go to bed. I'll be live again today, tomorrow. Technically later today, I guess. I'm going to play Final Fantasy Legend 1 for the Game Boy. It's an RPG. I think it's the first Saga game. They renamed it Final Fantasy Legend because Square wanted to capitalize on the name. Interested in trying that out. But that's what's going to be happening tonight. in probably about 13 to 14 hours. If you would like to follow me on social media, here's Blue Sky and Twitter. And I have a Discord that is for notifications only. And there's an art channel where I have Shido art, and that's about it. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day or night. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.